Hey, what's up and welcome to the live stream and the archive. We are doing PowerWash and it's not popping up for some reason. There we go. All right, I gotta go to Tipper. I'll be right back. Y'all don't go nowhere at all. Tipper, Tipper. There's my baby. Hey. Woo-woo. Oh, do you get baby? Oh. No. Don't get right in the face. All right, go find your bed. Your bed. uh, okay. Sorry about that. We're going to go back to career and you. So, we're going to pick up where we left off. Can you hear me all right, Miss Pixie? I've got the mouse, or I've got the the microphone in a different place, and I am actually sitting down lower. By the way, I'm just going to say this. If y'all have a problem with where I sit on this game, or where I sit when I'm streaming, I have no choice in how I have my camera and stuff set up, so I don't want to hear it. Straight up, I don't want to hear it. If y'all have an issue with something, the way something looks as like my graphics or something like that, or where I'm setting on screen. Now, if I'm on the screen and I'm covering something, that's fine. But if my head is a little bit off, that doesn't mean a darn thing. Leave me alone about it. I don't want to hear the mess. All right, let's get ready. All right, so we're going to continue cleaning the treehouse here today. Resume this job. We're at 61%. Y'all should have 3 episodes of it coming out later today. So this episode will be tomorrow. So yesterday, if y'all are watching episodes, the recordings. Yeah. Woo! Here we go. So we've done a lot. Get out of here, ball. I think that this is a place that they want Bigfoot to come to. I think that's what that's all about. Hey! Wow. Really? Okay. Okay, hold on. All right. I'm putting it on loud. So, wow, that is loud. Okay. I'm putting it on my loudness as well. I'm going to bring... All right, we need to cut it back up just a little bit. That's right. All right, I think we got it at a good spot. It's not too loud for me now. It was bursting my eardrums, just let me tell y'all. Really? I'm trying to get that done. All right, I think that's about as good as that's going to get. So I'll still look at them, figure out what I got going on wrong and all, but these have to be changed, are done under here first. If y'all are wondering again, like I had said yesterday, where the first 20 episodes of this would be, they are all in stream archives. You can watch them all. They have all been archived. Just look up the stream archives. I might replay them later, but I don't know. For now, I'm just going to do them this way and pick up where we were. I figured that's better than not having them at all. All right, hold on. We've got to get that back because we're actually really close to it. I think I'm going to have to duck down. All right, we got that. That strut is still dirty. I think that's... Oh gosh, how did I do that? I gotta go that way. I'll have to go down there and finish them, but all right, we got the joist is what it was. Now that I'm around that tree, it shouldn't be as hard. That tree is the major thing for me. That joist is good. All right, that joist is done. All right, so this joist is dirty on this side. Got it. I think we've only got one more to do then. We've got two joists and one deck underside, so I can get down on the ground at that point. That's a much better thing to be able to be on the ground, so... All right, the deck is done. All right, got that part. I just need to get this. Got it. All right. Let's get back down there and work on the undersides now. So that part is done. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Just going to go with this one still, I think. It seems to be doing just fine on it. There it is. Maybe that'll make it do better. Some of this is just nasty. Is that one already done? No. Okay, it's done now. All right, let's go for just the decks, and then we'll do the joist. I tell you what, why don't we go for the joist? And then let's move that out of the way. It's just in our way over here. I'm actually thinking that that might be the better one to have. For the joists themselves, that seems the better one. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go back to this and all right, that one is done then. All right. Okay. What you want, little man? You want up here? You want to sit behind my back? Is that it? All right, you go on and sit back there. Okay. Just trying to get the underside of the deck itself now, and then we'll do the joist. Okay. So the joist we're going to do with this, and that one done. Yeah, that one's done. That's the only way I have found to actually get them to where they're clean. We'll try to get this outer rim as well, but it should start popping off quite a bit now. That one is done. All right. All right. That one right there is not good. Okay. Let's look. Okay. Uh, upper deck joist are clear. Center joist. Okay, we got one left. If y'all happen to see the one, there it is, right there. Okay, that's the last one. Got it. Now. Woo! My neck hurts now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I put that soccer ball somewhere completely different. What the heck? How'd this soccer ball get back over here? That was a lot of work. This area is supposed to be something dealing with Bigfoot. All right, that's all of the lanterns. Yeah, this area is supposed to have something to do with Bigfoot. The way that they're talking. This one is a little bit hard to get done. Yeah. I want to clarify something that I said yesterday, and it's not exactly how I said it. It was not conveyed in the proper way, I think. The way I'm gonna, because of the way I'm recording videos, I am going to be when I do redemptions, I'm going to wait until I'm not doing a video recording to do the actual redemptions. So you can redeem them all you want, but then I will either pause to do them, or I'm not wanting them to be in the recordings, basically, is what I'm saying. So I don't want to take up that valuable recording space for a game with just chit chat and stuff like that, if that makes sense. The way I said it yesterday, people were thinking that I weren't going to do redemptions anymore. So again, I'm not trying to say that I'm not going to do redemptions. I'm saying that my redemptions are going to be different. They're going to be done in a timely manner instead of on the fly. Kind of a batch in a batch, if you would say. That's how it would work. Say you done a hydrate and Nameless done a nasty and Bad done a snack time. Then they would all go into the queue, and I would do them as it came to them, or as I came to them. So. How is Miss Piper feeling? Once we get done with the steps, I'll be cutting this episode here, and we'll do the rest in the final episode. We'll make it one more. I'm getting more energy myself, so. All right, the staircase is done. Oh, I know what you mean. All right, the staircase is done. I'm going to switch out to here. And so now I'm not in any specific place that's too much. So, I am going to end this recording here, and I will pick up in the next one. Ooh, that was a good 37 minutes or so. Let's see how much we got left. We got, what, just 9%? I got loud. I don't know why. Tipper, you gonna have to move, baby boy. All right, let's get back to it. All right, here we go. We're going to do a few things first. We're going to just go down the list. The staircase handrail, I'm not going to do yet. There's one that I want to do. The upper house wall. So, I don't see where it's flashing. It's those three right there. All right, we got one. It's this one. All right, I know what it is then. We've got to get up on the railing. Right there. All right, we got all of those. So we are setting at $5,000. I'm going to finish this up and see how much money we have. But before I do anything else, we are going in here and we are buying from Beast Pro. We got $29 left. Now, in the next few houses, we're going to be buying the stuff to use these with. So, the railing, I guess we can go ahead and do this railing on the inside. We'll start here and work our way around that way. And all right, the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to jump on top of it. And this way I'll get quite a bit of it from top that you won't get otherwise. Got to get the shadow areas. You got to think of this thing as a light caster. And anywhere that there would be shadows after you have cast it light, you've got to move to the other side and get where the shadow areas would be. If that makes sense, I hope it does. Because somebody asked me the other day asked me how come it didn't do right. Like you couldn't spray it and it wouldn't get it, and I was trying to explain it to them. All right, well, I think that part is done then. Let's go back and do the bottom of it. All right. I gotta walk backwards and not walk backwards, but I gotta come back across it again anyway, so. Definitely on the outside is where I need to go to get these, but I'm going to try to get as much as I can on this way. All right. Oh, wow. Pressed the wrong button there. Bad just said that he is on his way to the hospital. He's supposed to be leaving where he's at tomorrow anyway, but he's got a hernia or something. He's got a hernia or something, and he said it busted. I don't think he actually talked to the doctor about it, even though he says he did. I don't think he did. I really don't think he did. All right, that upper deck railing there is done. But I hope he's okay. He just told me he was hurting really bad this morning, and then he said that, so I will. What I'm hoping is that by doing the outside this way, I'll be able to get done with it by just doing the inside then, and not having to do too much more, like pulling stuff up all the way or anything for the outside. That's what I'm really worried about, is having the outside messing up on me, because where I have to have these things around. All right. I hope he's all right. Let me get the deck done. I thought that it was done, but I guess we didn't do it when I finished. So hopefully he'll get better now. He had stopped doing his therapy because he had been hurting. I've never heard of a hernia that came up and got worse like that. You know, it just came up and got worse on its own and kept getting worse without you doing something. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not a doctor in any way, so I don't know if it's possible, but I know that my uncle had a hernia and his only got worse because he kept doing stuff. Woo! Look at there. Middle deck rim joist, upper deck railings, and upper deck rim joist. Okay, so upper deck railings and then the upper deck rim joist is basically it's this part here. See, that's what he had. It's at his belly button, and he's calling it an umbrella hernia, which I've never heard of. But you know, I don't know what the heck this stuff is. You know, like I said, I'm not a doctor in any way. I want to find the rim joist. You better go to the doctor about it then. That's his issue, is that it kept getting worse like that. That is why I didn't get to go to the doctor about me being sick right now, is because the insurance stuff I have is not working. It's out right now, and I have to wait until we get it back in. And my aunt is supposed to have been taking care of it for me, and she ain't. I found out she hadn't done anything on it, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it back or not, which means I might not have any kind of medical anything to be able to go to the doctor if I need it. All right, we got that. We just got to get the 2 railings now. We are about to finish, y'all. Ah! I'm going to definitely have to come back and do these from both sides again, I think. I was hoping that this would work for me, but it's not really doing what I wanted it to. All right, we got one of them. It's not that one. It has to be the one that connects over here then. Yeah. Wow. Let's go across the top. Then let's go across this way. On the bottom. I'll come back and get these from both sides too. It looks like, oh, we done it. There we go. Nice. All right, job complete. Oh man. All right. So there we go. Look at this place. Man. I'm going to put myself back down on the bottom right here. And let's hit continue. All right. So we've got clean the temple next time, but for that video, that is it. And I will see y'all in the next episode of that. All right. I need to make 2 shorts right quick. Okay. Clean the treehouse. Oops, done the wrong thing. Okay, here we go. Clean the treehouse. Look at that right there. That is awesome. It just becomes beautiful the way that we work on it. You can't see too much of how we do the bottom, but all right. And now we're going back out to specials, Tomb Raider. Okay. Cleaning Croft Manor. This was one heck of a job. That thing is awesome, though. It took a bit. Wasn't hard. It was beautiful. All right. Got those 2 done. I forgot to do the short for that one yesterday. So we can continue on and do Laura's obstacle course, or we can continue on and do the career. We're pretty good percentage through the career now. We've got the temple to do. If we do that, though, if we come here, let me see here. So the Prime Vista Pro is what we have, and we want the short extension. That is what we absolutely need. So we're going to buy that, and we're going to have to do all of these, and that is what I'm working towards now, is purchasing Prime Vista Pro upgrades, and then once I've got all of them, I'm going to purchase all of the other stuff I don't have and start purchasing that just constantly. So let's do clean the temple. So we done 2 episodes of Treehouse. Let me write this down. We've done 2 episodes of Treehouse. And then, so we're doing Clean the Temple. I hate this keyboard. In fact, I need to change these to clean the treehouse. Okay. So we're good on that. Let's go ahead and get started with the recording. All right, so now we are going to be doing a job for Annie Mall Farm from Muckingham. Clean the temple. Next door to my farm lives an order of the nicest, kindest nonverbal monks whose temple is currently caked in manure top to bottom. It's a heck of a story. I'll fill you in as you go, but basically, they're not here right now, and I thought it'd be right and neighborly of me to get it hosed down in their absence. Something to give them a boost for when they return. They sure could do with it. Start the job. All right. There's the farm right there. It's caked in manure, it says. Manure? What the? All right, y'all. Let's see here. Now, if I was trying... There we go. Is this one louder? If it's too loud or too monotonous with the tone, let me know. I can change that a little bit. This one is too loud. All right. I'm going to pause that. Do we need to cut down the water, or do we need to change the water tone? I can't speak louder. Literally, I can't speak any louder. My microphone is on a thing to where it squashes it. Once it gets a certain loudness, I can yell at you, and it's going to be, it should be the same loudness. I can whisper, and it should be the same loudness the way I have it set up. All right, let's turn the water down a little bit. All right, we turned the water down and actually boosted the treble of it a little bit. What a poopy job. The stairs are clean. All right. The brazier is done. So that base is done. After we finish this, we will be switching over to Assassin's Creed. I'm just trying to get a job or two of this done so that we can finish this game soon. All right, the pedestal and the brazier is clean. Wow. No! Never! Okay, we got that one. Go around to this side and do this one. My method is different from everybody else's. Everybody else just does this the whole time. And I do that sometimes. But for me, it's better to do this. You see how quick it goes away with me doing that? It's like it eats away at it, and I love that. All right, we got that part done. Let's go ahead and we'll do the front last. Let's go to the back and the window's clean. I don't know how. You know, if the place is covered in manure and they're next to a farm, I'm willing to bet that the woman paying for this job It's the one that actually covered it in manure. And she just don't want them to know it. I don't know how she done it, but she somehow just had a poop fest going on here. She had explosive diarrhea. Maybe her cow did. That is no fun either. Y'all know why I call it diarrhea? Feels like your rear's dying. I didn't realize that this was part of it. All right, that part's done. That part's done. Nice. In a desperate act, the head monks sent them out on a pilgrimage of faith. Now, I've no mind where they're headed, only that they took with them a vast multitude of eggs. we got it. So the base of the place is done. Let's go ahead and let's do the... Let's, I guess, start at the back and just do what we can. What I dislike about this is, in some of the instances, these things do not turn in the same direction each time. They always turn in, like, if I try to turn it, it's actually in a different darn direction altogether. So I scroll my wheel down and it'll turn left sometimes, and when I scroll it down the next time, it'll turn right. And I don't understand why it does that. I don't know how I'm going to get up on top of that. Oh, I almost made it. We made it. We killed the gnome up here. I don't know what sorry sack of dung beetles done this, but it was definitely a sack of dung beetles because there's manure everywhere, y'all. Only dung beetles mess with manure like that. All right, so the figurehead. don't understand what's missing on these figurehead things. Oh, man. Come on, give me a break with these things. That's ridiculous. Having to try to get inside of the damn mouth of it? How the heck are we supposed to do that? There's not a way to actually get on this thing any other way that I see. The only way I know to do it is to switch out to this, that, and that. Wow. That didn't take much. You know what? I wonder. Look at that. All right. I'm stuck on the side of this thing. Okay, I'll talk to you later, Miss Pixie. You have a good day. Same here. We're gonna have to move this guy and get up here. All right, we got that. Okay, the barge board, whatever that is clean. Give me 1 second. I got to something really quick. Sorry. Whew, my darn ear is got a something trying to crawl around in it. It feels like. Oh wow, that was weird. Oh, it's still there. The heck. All right. I don't know what that was. Okay, let's continue that. Get on the other side and do that same thing. Just trying to get the roof ridge done. We'll do the other one on the other side too. All right. Go over here and do this one. I'll get on top of it and do what I can as well. Kind of odd to have a figurehead on a house. We shall deal with all of that in just a minute, though. All right, give me a second. That's messaging me. That figurehead is just nasty. I don't think there's any way I'm going to clean it right now. So what we're going to do is work on the roof and then the tower. I'm not sure of how this tower is supposed to do. All right, we're going to go to the other side and see if we can get that. All right. What we'll do is we'll wash away from the corners, try to get that, and then it looks like there's a trim on them, but I don't think that trim counts as anything different, though. I think it's all part of the same thing. We do need to get up top without falling down. Let me make the bottom good, though. There's a spot right there. All right. Okay. Let's get on this side and then come back here. That. All right, we're good on that part. Whoa! Looks like it's just this side over here now. Oh crap! I fell in the hole. I fell in the hole. All right. What we're going to do is go from this side against all of the surfaces like that. So if there's anything on that, like coming from that side, it's done now. And then the rest of it we'll do on this side. See how they kind of hide right there? Now that base tower is done. We got to get another ladder up top. All right. Let's jump off. Grab that. Put it right there. Ah! What the heck, man? Come on. There we go. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on. Up the ladder. Oh, wait a minute. The wooden trim as well? Wait. So, does that count over here as well? Yeah, okay, I see. All right, now we got to do the figureheads, but we're going to go ahead and do... Anywho, while the monks were gone, we had a freakish twister. Pooped twister. Cursed thing scooped up all my freshly laid manure from my farm and deposited it all over the temple. Oh, that's something way down there. Okay, I got you. get up here. Climb the darn thing. I'm getting irritated with it. It's kind of aggravating me a little bit right now. All right, that roof is clean, but we're not going to be able to finish this with this particular item. We're going to have to go back here, and I'm going to grab this right here. Try to get this done. All right, that roof is about done. All right, let's go back down and go with our other one. Okay. I'm going to give it just a good rinsing while I'm right here, what I can. And then I will go back and clean like thoroughly. But if we can get the majority of stuff while I'm here, that'll be great. All right, that roof is clean, and then there's stuff everywhere else. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a mess now. This is an eave. Okay, I gotta clean the eaves. The top of that eave is done. I see no... well, very little orange. Now, of course, I'm going to jump in the hole. Jump in the hole! Darn it. Get up there. Wait a minute. Oh, this thing. All right, that figurehead's clean. Well, I'm on it. I might as well clean it. This is going to be a very hard one to finish in like a normal way. So after I finish this roof here, I'm going to stop and I will start another episode of it. It's so much to do. Let's go ahead and try to finish this part right here at least. All right. And I will pick up in the next episode. All right, let's go ahead and continue and So the monks didn't know. All right, my roof is done. All right, let's go back around to the back and let's start working on the back side. Trying to get a complete clean. I'm going to go ahead and pull this back over here. So that we can get up top and spray from above. If you look, there's like right here's even if you crouch down. Oh yeah, there we go. Window frame and the wall. Now there's a lot in there that I'm not going to be able to get right here, but I'm going to have to get up on that roof to do some of this. But as you can see, I am getting a lot more of it done at least. The window frame is done. That barge board is done. The overhang. Go up another level. See, the multi-levels from this really help a lot. That whole thing is now done right there because we were able to do that. That is about done. I've got what I can of that. Okay, so that part's done. The whole upper section is done now. Besides this figurehead, which is now done. And then there's a little bit right in there, I think. No? The wall. And I don't... Okay, it's right there. This wall has got to be above that. No, it's not. Okay, there we go. That roof is done. The barge board there is done, so I know where it's at. It's just gonna be over here on this side. Yep, it's right there. All right, that wall is done. Now, the buttress is on the other side. Just going to try to get as much as that as I can. All right, the ledge is clean. So I think that this entire back end is done. Oh, wait. We still got stuff up there. So that's all done. Let's see if I can buy a new attachment. If we go in here, so we can get the turbo nozzle, and once we've got the turbo nozzle, we'll need the... Wait a minute, is that for... That's for the Prime Vista, so yeah. We need the turbo for the Prime Vista, and then we're going to need basically $2,000 to get the rest. I can use the turbo for the other stuff for now. And then I'm going to buy these first and then buy the turbo later. Because I think that turbo, that's a lot of money we got to make. I would rather buy that one first and then that one. All right, we got enough money for the turbo, but we do not have enough to buy the other stuff by far. So I got to figure out a way to make a lot of money quick. We got to make like close to $3,000 probably to get everything that we need. The Eve. Okay. That buttress should be done fairly soon. I don't see anything else on it actually lighting up. All right, that buttress is done. This is a hard one to do. All of those tiny spots, that buttress is done. All right. Nice. We're just going to put that there out of the way. All right, that's good. All right, the figurehead is done. That's really the only thing that matters that much, is to get that figurehead done. Once the figureheads are done, it kind of goes easy. Window decoration. wall. Get that part done. I know that window frame, okay. That roof is going to need some cleaning. Okay, as long as we can get these walls here done, we're good. I can then get up. I can do all of this, no problem. So let me get the stuff here on the floor done. That should clean that off. All right. Okay. Nice. Getting some good stuff going now. That one's done. All right, got that part done. Let's see if we can get this one done right quick. So it's about clean. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, I see. It's right there. Okay. I'm not sure where it's actually missing from, but we're gonna do this. I actually meant to get the other thing, but it's fine. All right, that wall is good. That pillar, that window frame is good. That buttress has still got something on it, and I don't know where. That one's done. I want to try to get the top up here. I see where it's at now. It's on, okay. Yep. Yep. All right. So where we need to go is actually over here. The buttress is not clean right in there, and that's the problem. So we're gonna pick this up. Actually, I'd like to do this side before I finish the front, because I want the short to actually look good. So, all right, the buttress is done. I'm not worried about it. We'll just do it since we got this here. I'm stuck. All right, so it looks like the eave, the ledge is not done. All right, I can't get to the other part of that from this side, though. But this one is done. Except right there. All right, we got the ledge done. So I thought, get the whole thing cleaned off, say that a Twister gave the temple some kind of sacred pose down instead. Okay. A secret little miracle between the two of us. Okay. We need to clean the other side of it first. And then I guess we can clean this part now. All right, we got to see if we can get that. It's just so hard with it being so darn close. That part we can get. All right. Go on and move you. Every time that I try to turn it, it turns a different way. I'll scroll up and it turns right. I scroll down the first time and it turns right. It's like every single time that you try to turn it, it goes a specific way, and then that determines on that pickup of which way it's going to go or something. It's so weird. Didn't I clean this entire side off already with this thing over here? I could have swore that I did. All right, we got that buttress done, finally. Okay, the eave is clean. Clean this wall what we can. Just trying to make sure I've got all of the little spots. That's a nasty figurehead there. I'm still trying to get, okay, that part, the roof ridge is done. Trying to get this thing as good as I can. I need to go to the other side and work on it too. Alright, I was trying to find out what bad is saying. I don't know where the figurehead has got stuff in it unless it's, I guess, on that side. Okay. I'm gonna put you over here on this side. Actually, let's put him there. Pause. Okay. I did not realize it, but there's actually something under that as well. I think all of that is done now. I think everything over here is done. The window frame. See some right there. All right. And let's pick that up and put it down right here. Maybe we'll be able to get that figurehead this time. It's on top of it. The heck? I got on top of it. Alright, it's done. So from up here, there's nothing else I can do. I gotta go back down a level. I'll come back and get this, what I can of it, but for now I'm going to try to do it from above first, and then I'll go down below. There's still a few spots sparkling right in there. All right, let's go down one more. That Eve is not good. So all of that is good. Let's get this. That's good. That's good. On top of it, and we're good. All right. So that buttress is done. Get this side. All right. We are getting dangerously close to being done. I'm gonna, because of how much we got left, I'm just gonna let this video run a little bit longer. Let's go do the front, and then we'll pick off whatever it is that we're missing. I think we're gonna have to get up on top of it. All right. So let's look at where the last one is at. It's this one. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go, y'all. Last bit right here. Complete. I know it don't sound too enticing, but any chance you can clean up my abandoned washroom? Okay. All right, there we go. We are done with it. Let's go ahead and see what it looks. Oh my gosh. Wow. Man. Took a lot. That was nice. All right, we will see what we do next. All right, we're going to do the short as well. Cleaning the temple. This place was covered in poop. Oh my gosh. Poopnado hit it. And man, it looks good now. All right. Well, you know, I'm having fun doing this. We've got another hour I can do this at least. Go back to career mode, clean the washroom. That's going to give me $700. I'm almost at the point that I need to be anyway. This will give me enough for the extension for the big one, and it'll give me enough for the small one, so I can get those two, and then we'll see where we go with that. So let's do this as well. All right, next episode is clean the washroom, and I am going to jump on in here. Let's go. And you know, a lot of folks have asked me recently, Clem, why the heck you buy a huge abandoned washroom when you only ever gonna need it 6 to 8 times a day? I tell you, I'm gonna convert it into Muckingham's premier nightclub. Youngins crave novelty, right? And I can tell you, ain't no one round here experienced acoustics like you can get in this place. I can tell you that. Anyhow, I'm a bit of a germaphobe myself, so I only got as far as taking the cubicle doors off. If you could blast the place, I can see what I'm playing with. All right, let's do it. Okay, clean the washroom. I'm going to, before we go on to the next one, I think that there were 3 episodes of that other one. All right, if you will, give me a second. I will check and see. All right, so the first two were clean the treehouse. Okay, and then there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. That is weird. What the heck? Oh, we done 2 shorts. So there's Clean the Treehouse. It's 2 episodes. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 2 episodes. There's 3 episodes of it. So wait. All right. I just need to remember that I haven't started number 2 yet, and we'll go from there. All right, we're getting some good stuff done. I'm enjoying this a lot. I needed a little bit of a break from Assassin's, and we'll do Assassin's Creed alongside the other stuff that we need to do. I want to get the DLC for it anyway and actually do the complete game. So I think that will be where we go with that. But anyway, let's go ahead. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. So here's what I'm thinking for the nightclub conversion. Line of glitter balls leads you through the entry tunnel, shining light of every color in every angle and every face. That will make you sick, dude. Get y'all just confused but excited. This looks like it's going to have some rust. And because of that, I'm thinking that probably gonna have to get... Oh, you're kidding. It's up top. There's no way for me to reach that. Okay. All right, so if there's rust, we'll have to buy the small one. I want to take a walk and look at this place. It says this is the washroom, but... Oh my God, what the... There's that damn gnome. Okay, I tell you what, let's get this... I don't see mud, or I don't see rust, so... What the heck are these? A urinal... A urinal what? Urinal spreader. The heck? Hey, little man, you want back? The real star of the show is here. Take a minute to love on the baby. Oh, he wants to sit in my arm. Pipper, you can't do that, baby. I'm sorry. You're going to have to get behind my back. All right, there you go. He's like, what the heck? All right, we're going to get this door. All right, got the door. Let's get the door frame. All right, we're good. Okay, we're going to do the tunnels. All right, let's do the lights. Because, wow. Do that light, do the next light. Okay. Now he wants back there. Give that boy a kiss. All right. What the heck just happened? It just completely turned me around. I want to get the blue streak before I do the other stuff. That way I have a place that I can strive to meet at. get the archway. This is probably not going to be all that hard. All right, the archway is done. We now need to work our way back here. So the floor is kind of throwing me off. I'm going to go around the edge of the floor first. We'll just come back down to this side. All right. Work our way down. All right, the tunnel wall is clean. Let's get this floor. Got to keep figuring out where it's at. All right, the tunnel floor is clean. Let's go do the other tunnel. We'll come back and do that tiled floor next. I'm going to do the floor first on this side, because the floor made it very hard to figure out what was going on. I want to do it in a straight line right here, and then turn the corner and finish it that way, I think. All right. So, coming back here, I can see that we've got stuff. I'm going to the light as far as I can go there. Okay. It wouldn't let me go back any further. Let's blast down the wall there. All right. I just need a clean place to start. So that's already done. Ah. All right. We are going to do the blue line all the way down. I'm going to actually say, let's walk all the way down and get to, you know, whatever line I can do right there is fine. Same thing on this side. Just make a line all the way down. It's the way that it does. You kind of got to set down to do it. All right, let's do the archway. Okay, we got some more stuff. Your services are required back at the carnival in order to redress the scales of justice. Oh my gosh. Enter the main room where each of the sinks is converted into drink dispensers. Dude, you're trying to make a nasty ass bathroom into something where people will go in and actually, oh my god. Speakers built into the floor get you with the deepest bass beats from your toes up. No, you don't want that. You're gonna make people sick, man. Oops, sorry if I'm moving a little too fast. All right, get this side. All right. Got it. Now. Oh, man. Okay. Over here, let's start. That light switch is clean. Trying to clean off the conduit. We got it. Okay, the steel, whatever it is. I didn't even know there were windows. I mean, is there a ladder or anything in here? I don't think there is. This is going to take a bit of time to do. I need to go along the edges of it first. Okay, we got that. Let's go ahead and try to get this floor done. What this game misses is that all of this dirt and grime has got to go somewhere. And it's not just going to disappear because you're cleaning it. Or because you're washing it. It's not just going to disappear. And it seems like, I don't know, they must not have ever actually cleaned anything in their life to think it's just going to disappear like that. All right, we got that. Get this. Get the grates done. The metal steps. Further along the cubicles. Okay. These will be private dance floors, each one featuring the latest hits from different continents. What the heck is wrong with this guy? And nobody wants that mess. Look, I'll clean it for you. You pay me, and then you go bankrupt. I don't care. I'm just letting you know. you gonna pay me, and then you can do business with your other stuff. But until then, till I get paid, you better not try to pay me from the funds that you're making from this place, because that ain't gonna work, buddy. I'm sorry. I need to get under the ledges first. That's all I need to worry about. Getting under the ledges. If y'all ever see a bathroom this nasty, which I have, don't use it. Go outside, find a tree. You don't want to know the kind of things you'll catch in a place like this. You don't want to even know they exist. Okay. Oops. Oh, we got that whole wall done. Okay, nice. All right, we got to figure out how to clean that. There needs to be an attachment that goes up and comes down because we don't have anything in here that we can stand on. Nothing at all that we can stand on. This is a nasty, nasty place. Oh my God, it's nasty. Okay. So, we got that done. Let's do the archway. All right, the archway is done. Oh no. That skylight's going to be trouble. Oh, well, not as much as I thought it would be. I don't know what I'm missing on the steel girder thing. Okay. All right, we got it. Clean this part up first. Did we get that light? No, we didn't. The ceiling panel. Okay, we got that, and there's another pipe. Okay. And then that light as well. All right, we're good. Now, let's go for the lights first. Try to get around them as much as we can doing it this way. Okay, try to get this one. Got it. I want to differentiate between the wall and the ceiling, and sometimes that's hard to do, so there we go. All right, the ceiling panel is clean. I didn't even see them. Okay. Find the corner. All right, the wall is clean. That basin is clean. Tap. That tap. All right, I think that it's all clean. No, that basin is not clean. I don't know why that one is. That one is. I thought that there was another tap as well that wasn't clean. All right, it was on the back corner there. All right, well, I'm going to be sick for days after doing this job. All right, I'll tell you what. We're gonna go ahead and finish this episode here, and then I will be back in the next episode to try to finish it up. So we'll see how it goes. All right, let's go. All right, the floor is done. I'm happy with that. Let's go ahead and get this floor. The urinals now, I'm thinking, will each contain a different soft drink, allowing the patrons to rehydrate after hitting cubicles. Oh my God, what is wrong with this guy? Nobody wants to drink a soft drink out of a cubicle, out of a urinal. Dude, what the, what? This guy is nasty. Can't touch this. Do, 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 do. Oh, I see. I see exactly where the cracks are on those. I forgot about that. All right, that's clean. Okay, we got that. Didn't even realize there was a light in here. Okay, that's done. See, that was part of the other one. Okay. All right, we're good on that. Let's try to do the light, what we can for it. All right, let's go do the other light. All right, got it. All right, the ceiling is done. The cistern is done. Without being able to lift this, I mean, it's almost impossible to do that. All right. I don't see it. We got it. All right, we got that wall done. Going to go up the corners, across the top, down the corner, across the bottom, across the middle. All right, so that wall has something on it somewhere. Like right there in that corner, maybe. Let's just wet the whole wall really good. All right, so that wall is not coming clean. I don't know why. All right, that wall is clean. How are we supposed to do this? You can't. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I couldn't get up. Pipe and the bowl are clean. All right, the toilet itself is clean. This wall, I don't know where it was, but it's clean now. All right. Wow. This whole side is now clean. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that that short attachment would have a negative impact on it at all, because the way that it reads, you should always use that. All right, so the toilet itself is clean. All right, give me just a sec. All right. So the light's done. I'm going to wait a minute to do that. I'm thinking that we should, before we do any more of that, we should do the ceilings. Let's do the ceilings inside, and then let's finish both of these, and then once we've got these done, I'll go ahead and I'm going to do the ceilings, and then that part, and then I'll come back and do this part over here. So, the ceilings are probably one of the easier parts to do, so I'd like to get them done. Try to get that thing as close to done as I can do. I have been enjoying this game so much more the last few days. I don't know why, but I mean, I've always enjoyed this game, but I think I'm starting to get into it a slightly different way. All right, we got the cistern itself. I'm gonna try to clean the toilet up and get it done what I can. And then that pipe as well. I feel like if you can get done with the major stuff, get him out of there. And get done with the major stuff. I think all of that is done well. So let's go over here. All right, that wall's done. That wall's done. That wall's done. Floor is done. I'm going to do the cubicle walls last. The outside walls of it. Flooring in here done. All right. Say it's coming up right nice, huh? No, it's a freaking bathroom. It's not meant to be a nightclub, you dummy. That one is done. Let's do the insides. Oh yeah, there's unholy deposits in here, trust me. There's plenty of unholy deposits in here. You just don't want to know, buddy. Starting to get hungry. My aunt has been sleeping almost entirely since she got her new medicine. And I'm actually kind of starting to worry about her. She's sleeping so much. I have never known her to sleep that much before. All right. So that up there. That one's done. Okay. All right, I think that it's good. All right. Start with this part, the beam, whatever it is. Get it mostly clean. Go over here. There's another beam here. Let's try to get that clean. All right, that beam is done. I think that it's, yep, that beam's done. Okay, let's go for this stuff first. All right, that's done. All right, that part is done. That's done. Woo! All right. Man, this is a nightmare, y'all. All right. Okay. Okay. Got those. Let's try to get the cistern. The heck? I'm not jumping or anything, and he's going nuts. Let's just do that. We'll clean it from this side, and then we'll step in and clean it from the back side if we need to. Oh, we don't need to. We got it. All right. All of the ceilings are officially done. Let's see if we can get this part done. We'll make a short episode next time, I think, but I'm going to go on and end this episode here because we got just a little bit more to do. So let's do that, and I'll see y'all in the next episode. And let's get this episode going after a good old stretch here. We're at 94%, but it's going to take a bit to finish this up. Some of this has a lot left going with it, and that cistern is still dirty. All right, we got it. Those walls are just nasty. It's the crevices. For those of you here at the stream, it's about time for me to take a lunch break. And then after we finish up this, we'll take that lunch break, and then I will come back and play some Assassin's Creed back at the stream. Just to let y'all know what's going to happen. All right, let's go on down here. As with the other, let's go ahead and get up under the edges first. That'll give us a lot more advantage than that way we don't have to get back on the ground. That's the only part we really need to be on the ground for, so. All right, that one is clean. That one's clean. We're clean. that. I think we're good. All right, so all of that's good. It looks like it's just going to be this stuff then. We should be getting really close to the last few things, so let's get this wall done. Let's focus on these guys. All right, that basin is clean. It's not the wall. There's still something. There's got to be like 4 things at least that needs washing still. That wall is done. So the cistern pipe, a light conduit, and a urinal. Okay, so we're going to have to actually pull these up. Cistern pipe. Hey, Nameless. It's that one right there. Got it. All right, a light conduit. All right, we're going to have to wash the entire thing. All right, we got it. Now, a urinal. This makes no sense because I've already cleaned all of the urinals. Yeah. This one down here. All right, there we go. Well, that's going to be a short video for this one. Let's go ahead and watch it. This was a nightmare. Oh my gosh. Man. That was absolutely a nightmare of a job. But short episode. So I'm going to before I finish up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead. We've got enough money. I'm going to the shop. I'm going to buy some stuff. We're going to buy the long one, and we're going to buy that guy right there. And then go back, and we will be ending there. So I will see y'all in the next episode. All right. Yes, we got us a new one. It's nameless. Oh my god. Okay, that was clean the washroom. So let's do a short. Clean the washroom. I messed up. Let's do it again. Clean the washroom. This is absolutely disgusting. This guy wants to make a nightclub out of a bathroom. He wants to put frickin' soda in the urinals. What the heck, man? All right. I can do this one. Oh. Let's go to the store right quick before we start another episode. And I do want to go get some lunch. Nah. Nah. Okay. What you gonna have? I've got a burger and fries that I'm gonna warm up. So we need to buy that. It's 500. We need to buy that, which is 900. But the first thing we want is that right there, which is 8. So we've got 8, 9, 6, and 5. 11, 28. Wait. No. Wait a minute. I'm looking at something wrong. All right, let's just go here. We got 5. It's 11. 17. That'll be 26 that we need. $2,600 that we need to finish everything. Because we've now got all of these. And then once we've got that, we can come in here and start purchasing some of these things up. I'm thinking I might go for the white outfit. I currently have the orange outfit on, so. But I do like the octopus ones and the lava one. Those are cool. So modifications are also something I'm going to go with. The Prime Vista Pro, the one I want is the carbon. So I don't even care for the gold one. I want that carbon one. It's $250. We might actually buy that before we buy the other stuff. But let's go ahead back to career mode and let's go ahead and start Helter Skelter. Let me go over here. That was a third video, and then it's going to be clean the Helter Skelter. So we finished the treehouse. We made 2 episodes there. We done 3 episodes to clean the temple, and then 3 episodes to clean the washroom. So now we're going to do clean the Helter Skelter. Okay. Let me send a message to my aunt. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to do one more today, and it is clean the helter skelter. So let's go ahead and hit that. And it says, as you know from previous correspondence, my helter skelter is filthy dirty after rolling down the entire length of Willow Creek. We don't need to revisit specifics. All we need concern ourselves with is that we cannot live in a world where helter skelter is being economically outperformed by carousel. Many thanks, Kevin. All right, let's start this job. I'm listening to music and waiting for her. She's answering. She takes 10 minutes to answer, y'all. Oh, did you get done with everything, Miss Nameless? She might go get some food. I don't know. I'm not sure. We're about to find out. All right, I'm going to go on and start. All right. Tell her to bring you food. All right, I hear you. That's what they said. All right. Sorry. Oh. It didn't roll down a hill. It went down. They were taking it down the river, apparently. Alright, we got all of that then. I'm going to go for the sides of the stairs first. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Look at that. The 15-degree nozzle? What is that? Hold on. Let's look in the store. The 15-degree nozzle? There's nothing like that in here. Alright, there is nothing like that in here. I don't know how to open that. It says that the stairs are not done. I don't see a single spot. I don't know. Wait a minute, I bet I know where. Alright, we got it. Alright, let's go around to the outside. I am stuck on something. Let's go ahead and go up to the top. I don't know what this place is, but it's a giant slide. You go in it, I think it's like a fun house, and when you get to the top, through all the obstacles, you slide down. I don't know what this mess is, but we're going to start at the very top and work our way down. All right, we got the flagpole clean. I'm going to go on and just take that off because I think that it actually sprays a little bit wider. Nameless, just to let you know, once I do go, I'm probably going to take a break and actually cut off, and when I come back, we'll do Assassin's Creed. So she said she ain't going anywhere, though. She's going to heat up something that I have. What I said. Actually, I'm just going to go grab it, I think. Let me pause this once I get done with the roof. All right. Roof is clean, so we're good on that front. I'm going to pause this, and I'm going to go grab my food, and I'm going to take a 5-minute snack break. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, we're back. Ooh. That was a quick meal. I had a burger and Cajun fries. All right. All right, we're back. Ooh, that made me cough. Trying to clean that trim. All right, we got the trim done then. Go on and try to clean that what we can. Oh, nope. All right, we got that. Woo, now my nose is gonna run. It said Cajun. Woo! Good gosh. I don't think that we've got anything that we can reach this with, so. We'll worry about that in a minute. How about that? Let's go ahead and clean up the rest of this floor here. All right, get that. I'm gonna have to blow my nose. Give me a second. Oh, right. Give me just a sec. Cough drop. For some reason, that medicine, that food made me cough. Yes, it has been enough time that I can take my medicine again if I need to, but I'm trying to wean myself off of it. All right. Let's do what we can. With the railing and the post and all of that right here, right quick. What we'll do is the same way we done the other on that tree house is we'll go around one way and we'll turn around and come back the other way. That will reach all the way, so we're good. This seems to get these better than any other way that I have found, is going one way, turning around, and going back the opposite way. and then you just spray on the outside a little bit, and it seems like it picks it up, and it's like, okay, we're gone, we're good. So we're good with that. Let's go ahead and start here. Kev's getting his Helter Skelter cleaned. How or now is he? That's hilarious. Okay, I guess that's the one that I done the carousel for. Don't listen to his claptrap. That thing's been an eyesore for years. Claptrap. Here? I'm dancing. Okay. Man. I think we got it all. All right. Yeah. They do. Did you hear what I said this was? What the Helter Skelter is? It's a fun house with a slide as the exit. We call them fun houses. All of these games like this are made in other countries, and they have British terms and stuff. No, it's a fun house that you go through, I think, and then you slide down the exit. That would be horrible to have to actually go inside and do the entire thing, though. We'll finish the slide in this episode, and then that's where I'll break the episodes. I'm not sure where we're going to want to start with the rest of it, though. That sidewall is clean. I have never had such a hard time trying to get rid of a cough in my life. All right. Well, your technique is excellent. Jet control 8 of 10. Look, dude, you need to hush or I'm going to wash you too. Wash your mouth out with this. What soap? Ain't nobody needs no soap. In this game, you really don't have to have the soap. All right. We have got several more of those to do. I'm going to go on and get back to doing the slide bases as well. So we're going to just catch that up, and once we're caught up with that part, I'm going to go on and cut the episodes because we got a lot left to do. I tell you, some of this stuff is just wild. The things that you have to wash for this game. All right, we're gonna end this episode here and pick up in the next one. My goodness. All right, so we got quite a bit done. We got the slide. I'm going to move this out of the way. The slide goes all the way up to that top. And then if you look, we're going to actually have to start walking back around this part. So I'm not sure how I want to go about this, but I want to go back up the slide right quick and see if I can start working on the wall, and then we'll finish the slide itself afterwards, I believe. There's our carousel. All right. So I'm stuck. It does do something I don't like, but I don't know how to fix it. And then that, all right, that railing is clean. We've already got that railing, say, clean one time. What the heck? Glad to see you're starting to get out in the world. I need someone with your skills and integrity at my private hangar. Suggestions for improvement? No. Don't you say anything, Kevin. Kevin's about to have it. Kevin needs to hush. I hate customers like that. When we would do gutters, you'd have customers come out and tell you how to do your job. My stepdad has straight up told them before, look, I know what I'm doing. You're paying me to do it. If you want to do it yourself, come out here and do it. You can buy the materials from me, and then you come out here and do it if you want. But don't tell me how to do my job. And I completely agree 100%. I'm going to have to take some more cough medicine, I think. It's really, for some reason, this cough is just getting me bad. I was okay until I ate. All right. Let's see here. Oops, I fell down the thing. My aunt's trying to send me a message. I don't know what she's going to say. Oh man, what the heck is going on with it? I know that one of those is not done, but I don't know which one. Do the base. Now she ain't saying nothing. Oh, man. I don't know what is going on with this, why it's getting caught like that. It's never done that before. But it's like suddenly it's getting caught and throwing me off big time. Huh? What are you talking about? I might have, I don't know. No, I said my aunt isn't. It kept saying she was typing, but then she never said anything. That's what I said. This is one of those jobs that's liable to take all day long. Simply because of the area that you have to cover in it. It's like the way that it's put together and all. I keep pressing the wrong one to... I did not mean to jump off of that. I don't know how I even did. I think, unfortunately, we're going to have to actually go ahead and grab this, and we're going to have to move it around the entire thing, little by little, to get done with what we're doing. Oh, man. All right. My gosh. I thought I was really all the way up there. Man, I didn't realize this was so darn tall. All right. Move it. Get on up top. I don't see anything at all that I can actually spray. Okay. I'm going to stick it right there. Let me go on up top. One more. Oh, we finished the rim. That's awesome. All right, I'm not seeing anything else light up at all. It says we're 99% done. All right, so we need to put it right here. That might do it for us. I think we're actually about done with it, so this will be the... I'm just going to let this episode roll on through. Let's go up one more. So some of this stuff is actually really hard to actually get to. Like, there's something right there, and I don't know where it's at. So I also think that what we're missing is these outside things, these railings. So I'm going to try to find stuff one by one. And we're going to just... That one right there. I don't think I got it. Yeah, I did. Door decoration, 98%. So... Oh, man. Okay. We're going to have to move this over here in order to do this. Got it. Okay. The railings and railing post, slide frame. We're just going to have to go up the slide and see if we can grab this. That one right there. All right, we got that. the railings and the railing post. And then there's the third tier panels. And then fourth tier ring frame. Okay. That's the fourth tier. It's that one right there. Okay. So this one is taking a bit to figure out. Second tier panels, there's 2 of them that needs done. Give me a second, y'all. Bad just sent me a message and said that House Flipper Pets DLC is out today, but with bugs. Okay. All right, I see that one. The other one, we know where it's at. Yeah, he just said that. We know where it's at. We just got to figure out how to actually get in that corner above his. Okay, we got it. All right, fourth tier panels, and then the rings, and the top door frame. We're going to try to get these railings and stuff done. I don't see any of them here that needs it. So it's none of these either. Okay, it's back. Yeah, Bad just told me that. That's what Bad just said. He's supposed to be at the doctor getting better, and he's worried about a game. I do see a few things I can grab here as well. We got 2 of them. We got that ring. Okay, the railing is done. Wow, that took care of all of those. Okay. The 5th tier panels, the top door frame, the vertical frames as well. I'm looking for the 5th tier panels that are flashing, and I do not see them. So one right there. This is going to take a little bit to finish the rest of this. And the top door frame, I've already cleaned. I don't know why it's saying I haven't. But I know that I cleaned it, so... All right. I think there was still another one. There's still 3 of them that we need to do, so... Wow. I don't know... Let's go on up here and try to clean this top door frame. All right. 4th tier ring frame. A vertical frame. That panel right there. Okay. Fifth tier panel. And the 4th tier ring frame. Okay. Well, okay, I just got... It's done. 5th tier panel. Let's find that 5th tier panel. Because I am not seeing it flash. Is that it? No. This one? Alright, here we go. Job complete. Finally. That was something else, y'all. That was something else. Let's hit escape. Okay. Wow. The way that we done the slide was really cool. And then the way we went across everything else, that was really neat. Super neat. All right. That's going to be it for this game today. But clean the Helter Skelter. That was cool. All right. Let me do the short, and then we will get set up, and we will do some Assassin's Creed. I want to see what else we've got going on here, and I've got enough to get my other thing, I think. But let's see. Clean the Helter Skelter. This was really cool. The way that we cleaned the slide and everything and then went around it, it reminds me of the way the carousel done. This was a really fun one. I just didn't like Kevin. All right, let's hit continue. Clean the private jet. All right. Go back to the shop. There's stuff. So we've got $997. The long extension is the one that we need. That leaves us $397. So we are going to do it, y'all. Go ahead and get that set up. So we got all of those. I don't know how to change it. I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, y'all. Let's go into the options right quick. Equip is E. Okay, so that's what I had. Clothing. All right. Well, I don't know how to do that, but we're gonna go ahead and close out this game, and I'm gonna get the other stuff going. So let me go back out for just a second. Go to career mode and maybe go into free play for a second. I don't know, y'all. I really don't know how to do that. That's kind of upsetting because I see other people doing it, but it won't let me do it. Huh. I'm going to have to look this up. There is a there's an update for the aim out. Okay. So once this is uploaded, then I can switch over. Oh my goodness.